All right, it's time for the third game in the series of 5 Sonic the Hedgehog games I'm streaming. I've already done Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. This is Sonic 3 with the full Knuckles expansion. All played through Sonic Origins. Fourth game will be Sonic Mania, and the fifth game will be an as of yet unannounced and not completely decided Secret Hedgehog game. But I do have one in mind, and I'll give you a hint. It's one that they gave me. This is such a poor hint. Like, you need to understand. I'll explain in a second. This is such a poor hint, but it's one of the games that they gave us for free on PSN. And it's a poor hint because they've given us like 9 or 10 Sonic the Hedgehog games for free on PSN if you've been collecting them for 10 years like I have. So 12 years like I have. Yeah, I don't even know. I might even have a dozen Hedgehog games, and they give one every year or something. Maybe. Anyone want to make a prediction on which Sonic the Hedgehog game they'll give us free next? I think it's going to be that weird 3D one. Sonic, what the fuck was that called? Sonic. I'm not talking about the new Generations Shadow, which is just a re-release of Generations with the new Shadow the Hedgehog campaign. And I'm not talking about the Sonic All-Stars, which was the new 2D one, which was well received. What was the one before that that was got kind of mixed reviews and it was like in this weird, doesn't at all look like Sonic the Hedgehog weird 3D space. Um, that's the one they're gonna give us. I can almost guarantee it. Now, this is my practice game. I had to kill myself away from this morning. This game's super fun. In fact, let me talk for a second about how good this game is. This game is so good that I go around and I'll say stupid shit like, oh, Shinobi 3 is my favorite Sega Genesis game, or maybe on a different day, Streets of Rage 2 is my favorite Genesis game, or something else, is my favorite Sega Genesis game. Beyond Oasis is the best Sega Genesis game. Those games, Streets of Rage might be a 10 out of 10 game, but even it's still not the best game on the Genesis. This is the best game on the Genesis. It may not even necessarily be my favorite game, especially at any given time, but objectively speaking, and I truly mean this is as close to as being objective as an opinion can be about a game. This game is as good as it gets on the Genesis. Like, this is going to have the broadest appeal for sure. It's truly a 10 out of 10 game. Is the best game in its already fantastic series. It's just it's pretty much masterpiece material at this point. And sometimes I'm super in the mood for Sonic the Hedgehog, and sometimes I'm not. Judging by how much fun I had playing this morning, I'd say this is going to be a good hedgehogging kind of day for me. I maybe was not as into it when I was playing Sonic 2, which is unfortunate because Sonic 2 is also a great game, which I acknowledged a bunch of times in my stream. But I was definitely frustrated with certain stuff at that time. But still, Sonic 2 is still better than CD. I like CD okay, and I like the original game a lot. They really just kept getting better. Maybe this one, I think that the reason why a lot of people like 2 better than this one is this isn't as big of a leap over 2 as 2 was over 1. I mean, 2's a huge leap over 1. But at least there's like legitimate things you can say, oh, I think the level design's better here and there, or like there's too much of this game. I think that would be like probably one of the biggest complaints. The levels are too big and there's too many of them. Oh, my steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. And then I guess my big beef with Sonic Mania, which is even more, enhanced than this shit is. Sonic Mania is also a lot of rehashed content, so it's not gonna feel like a wholly unique game when I play it, especially right after playing all these other ones. Sonic Mania is probably at its best when you haven't just played a whole bunch. God damn it! When you haven't just played a whole bunch of Sonic the Hedgehog games already. That's pretty funny. Let's try this again, though. That was stupid. I left Tails turned on again, because I'm a glutton for punishment. Not gonna make that either way, see. Oh yeah, there's like bosses on like every level now, also, almost, I think. Maybe not every single level, but pretty close to it. The bosses are pretty easy for the most part in this game, too. At least they start off that way. I don't know, this game is really long, and I do remember getting frustrating at some point, but I can't remember if it was the levels or the bosses. I feel like it was the levels that were beating me down. I think a lot of people didn't like this weird sphere style bonus stage, but I actually think they're kind of cool. I don't know. And they technically play a lot better than the ones. I'm not going to bother going for any. Again, I'm doing these the same way I did the other games. I'm not going for any bonus gems or good endings or anything like that. I'm just goofing around with some Hedgehog until we get stuck or beat it or get tired of it. Until any of those things happen. But how did it go so far? I think I beat one, and I beat CD, and then I gave up on 2 because the last boss was a pain in the ass. Maybe try that again sometime when I'm feeling more patient. They give you no help, and you have to memorize how to do every bit of it, and it sucks so bad. Everyone's a winner, baby. You don't like hot chocolate? I very often have a taste of someone in music of someone much older than me. That's because that shit is cool. Spotify estimated my age at 63 years old. I'm not quite there yet. It's like the exact middle between me and my mom's age or something. Oh, I remember this crap. Okay, I gotta do this right. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a way to shortcut this, or if there is, I don't know how to do it. About to compliment the great music here, but also going to say a lot of the music in this version has been changed. And while the replacement music is good, it does suck for us longtime fans of the game to hear different music. And this is well supported fact. I mean, even though it's still basically unconfirmed that Michael Jackson wrote or was involved in the writing of a lot of the music in this game. Well, not a lot of it. There's like 3 or 4 tracks I want to say that they changed out of like, you know, a couple dozen. So. And this, I don't think this is one of them either. I'm pretty sure this is the original music that I recall. But I don't know. I'm not going to be good at recalling things. I'm just going to have this general vague sense that it's sometimes off, probably. That's the thing about it. I just don't know how it was once the original's been replaced a little bit. This is my complaint about things like the Star Wars remasters, for example. I heard that there is some talk about re-releasing the original versions of Star Wars, the original trilogy, episodes 4, 5, and 6. So I really would like that to happen. I have DVD copies which are taken from the Blu-ray copy as extras from the DVD releases that I've ripped. Those are very poor quality. They're not anamorphic. You're basically talking like less than 400 lines of vertical resolution for that video. It does not look good. But it does at least let you understand what happened in the original movie before it was, you know, changed significantly to fit a larger overall vision. I'm not saying that there were major plot points changed, just that it's mostly the small stuff that makes it suck, like the excess CG and things like that. This is the water level, but it's not really, it's done pretty well. I might get pissed off, we'll see. Oh, fuck you. Oh, nice. It just bounces right off. That's awesome. I think by this point they were getting better at finding ways to keep the pace up even on water levels, so it doesn't get too bogged down by it being in water. Nice. God damn. There's just some weird some weird work of the D-pad that made that fall apart completely. There we go. Come on, just act normal, please. Wow. This is still stuff that I worked out earlier when I was playing, so that's why I'm not quite as confused and stupid as I normally am. I've had insanely bad luck on this part, though, that I was not having when I played earlier. Like, I've never done this badly on that part. I don't know what's up. And weird problems I never had before. Looks like I might be screwed here. There we go. Not that tough. Nice. Oh, this part sucks. This stuff's pretty interesting. Yes. I don't know if there's a safe way to do that, hardly. I'm gonna take a quick break here real quick and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. This will just be a moment. Alright, here we go again. Back to the old hedgehog. Tearing through this because there's like 6 million levels in this game. Sonic 2 was quite long. This game's they just keep getting longer, you know. I don't think Mania is any longer than this. I want to say it's shorter, actually. Hell, it might even be shorter than 2. But that's not really saying much. That's pretty long games for what they are. I mean, everything was back then. I mean, obviously, like, Super Mario World set a very high standard for length of the adventure in a platform game. But even ones that were just more action-oriented, like Sonic the Hedgehog and Donkey Kong Country, are crazy long games for what they are. Just short arcade stuff. I spent a lot of time yesterday just when I got a chance to play something, because I always pick out like an arcade game or something that I'm playing at any given time. But I'll just like play if I have a moment between things or I'm waiting for something. And so it's been Strider, and got a high score of 67,600 yesterday, which is just shy, because I always want to get a high score. If I do get a new high score, I'll upload it now. That's what I'm doing. Like, I'm uploading my videos for just PlayStation collections that I play through, and whenever I get on the leaderboard or whatever. But my high score actually was already on there, 70,600. I've done slightly better. Which is just shy. I was just shy of beating the game that time. I was about 3 screens away from it. I was at the part where the gorilla fights the dinosaur, which I didn't get nearly that far last night, but my scoring was a little better. So I feel like it's still worth trying on that. Pretty good at Strider. I'm ranked about 75th or something. Somewhere in that ballpark. Somewhere in the 70s on PlayStation on Capcom Stadium. That's okay. Just roll with it. It's just what we're doing. It's what we're rolling with. It's cool. Let's not worry about fairness or anything like that. Just move on. Just move it on. What kind of asshole nonsense is this? Oh shit. What? I don't know what to do on that. I'm not great at this boss fight. You can get extra hits in if you're good at bouncing off of bombs, but guess what I'm not good at doing? So I'm just gonna try and be patient and do it well. Being cautious. This is the hardest boss fight so far, but it's still not anything crazy. There we go. Got at least one extra hit in. There we go. Yes, that's where Tails can really pay off, is on something like that. And there's my bubble. expecting something here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Let's see if we can do a little better than that. Ooh, that's not, something up there is bad. Something up there's real bad. I don't want any part of it. There we go. That works. Works for me. Alright. Seems like that was the right move. Up to a point. Oh, that's ass. Fuck you, game. This is as far as I played this morning. I quit right about exactly here on that screen. Damn, I was really in the zone for a bunch of that shit. Got it done. Don't expect more. They get harder. The next, in fact, they immediately start requiring you to jump on the next level. It's, they know how bad it is. I don't know where I want to go or what they want to do here. Is there a way to go up from here? No, it says go down. I'm in the wrong area. I see. Actually, I remember doing this, I feel like. So maybe I did play further. Oh shit. God damn it. No, okay. That was just the first level of this, wasn't it? That's nuts. And even then the levels directly flow into each other. That's crazy. Makes them feel like they're even bigger than they are, which is, I mean, they're already huge levels. Sure then. There actually is a reason to do all that. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and hit that checkpoint if we could. That'd be great. This is a pretty interesting level with the all the little statues you've got to activate and stuff. Oh heck yeah! Hedgehog in it. Could be rolling a little better than this, huh? Cool. Ah. What? What the fuck is going on? That might help a lot. That was like, what, like 5, 6 hits? Shit. Nice. Fun stuff. Carnival Night. Alright, let's take a quick break before Carnival Night. The level that everybody gets stuck on because there's this weird part where you have to hold up and down to move the barrels more, and that's not clear in any way whatsoever. But I remember that, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Alright. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, both of you who commented. Thank you for watching Sync H4S, and I'm sorry I cannot pronounce the other viewer's name, but I appreciate you guys stopping by and checking out some Sonic the Hedgehog. There will be 2 more Sonic the Hedgehogs over the next 4 weeks. Once every 2 weeks I've been doing one. So next up will be Sonic Mania, and then an as of yet unannounced Sonic the Hedgehog game. But yeah, I really like Sonic Origins. I feel like it takes something that's already great and makes it even better. My big complaint is that the classic mode actually should just be an emulation of the ROMs. I don't think that they should have done the remastered engine on the classic mode. Instead, the other classic mode options, widescreen and lives, should just be separate options for the regular anniversary mode game. But because there's some things that do look different, that are significantly different enough, like the way some of the graphics are done on the Sega CD Sonic game, for example. But I kind of wish the original was there, just so people could compare and would still know what the original game was like. I guess that, that complaint also applies to the music in this game, but some of it being completely changed, including probably this. Is this where I already was? I'm very confused. Yeah. I'm pretty lost here. Not sure what they want me to do. Okay, maybe this. This is really frustrating now if this is the case. No, that's not good either. I don't really see how I would use this to jump to or get to anything different of importance here. No, not there either. I actually am for real lost in this level. I don't get it. Lost, and not for the reason I expected to be. Run back up at it if you want to. That's just not something they let you do. I'm pretty stuck. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what to do. I don't even know what I would be trying to get to be honest. I don't even understand what I'm going for. Maybe I should just die. Is there a place I can just die? Yeah, like here. Maybe that'll help. I'm running out of ideas, so maybe dying will take me somewhere where I have control of the game again. Yeah, this is like a totally different place, right? So different place, different stuff going on. Maybe was I stuck? Was I legit stuck and there just wasn't a way out of that? That really bothers me. To do. Again, I'm kind of physically impeded here. That also looks like it. Maybe not. This shit again, huh? They just threw me right back in the same damn spot. That's a fucking nightmare. This is where we made it, top of the mountain, before falling down exactly where I was before. I just want to avoid that fate. A lot slower, that's one thing. Okay, we don't necessarily need to go up there. This is the part where you have to move the barrel up and down with up and down. But there's nothing intuitive to tell you to do this. And you never use up and down really otherwise in the game. making this like a bizarre one-off. Most of these are just, they move on their own, like this one. A lot of people get stuck there. It's a shitty part of the game. This level has a lot of problems with the other ones don't have, that are not intuitive, or where you don't do... There's either not like a context clue, or there's not like a direction to the level. It feels maybe like they rushed the design of it or something, like it's just not as good. Like, just not as good as the other levels. And it sucks because of the design, like the art and stuff's really cool. Although it's not original either. They've done the same damn level 3 or 4 times now, you know? But yeah, it's got design issues that are not normal in Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. That's a little more like it. Yeah, come on now. Shit. I was like, I don't see anything stopping me from getting my rings back for quite a while here, so I'm gonna go ham on this. Because I bet it gets bad if you run out of space here. I don't know how to turn that into something I can work with. That doesn't have any, this doesn't have any value. There we go. It does, never mind. Didn't look like it reached. Oh shit. Oh, it rises higher every time you jump. Another hidden mechanic that I don't understand how this game like hides important features about how the game works from you, but it does. Yeah, I don't think this is the original music. It's off. But I don't know. Well, here we are again. And the same old shit again. Clearly I made a wrong turn back at Albuquerque. Nothing like dying while you're invincible from some weird shit. That's not how I wanted that to go down, but it's how it can go down. That works too. No, another one of these weird up and down barrels. It's not just a complete one-off. It's just weird as all. Letting you in that way. No, let's start off with this shit. Why not? Nowhere to go but up, right? And I forgot that I have comments turned off on the screen, so I'll check the app here in a second, too. Thanks for watching, guys. Dang. Hey, what's up, Rhythm Heaven fan? Just, I've been playing through some Sonic the Hedgehog games. I did, over the last few weeks, through Origins, I did 1, which I beat, and CD, which I beat, and 2, which I got stuck on the final boss. And now we're doing 3 and Knuckles. And then I'm going to do Sonic Mania after this, in a couple weeks, and then a couple weeks after that will be another unnamed Sonic the Hedgehog game. Thinking about doing some Fightcade tonight. Probably going to do Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. If I have time. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Bloody Roar 3 on PlayStation 2. That should definitely be happening at some point. I don't know if it'll be in the morning or the evening, but we'll see. What? There we go. That almost works, except for, I'm about to die. Oh, cool, we can do that. That's pretty neat, I didn't know about that. Dang, oh man, come on. Get some control, there we go. That's awful. Wow. Alright. Ah, shit. That was stupid. Ah, that was even stupider. There we go. There we go. Power's back on. Nice. Yeah, thanks, game. Oh, come on. What? Yeah, of course. Come on. Ah, cut me a break, man. I do like that their solution was to put it on 2 cartridges rather than to show the reasonable constraint and level design that any normal developer would have instead of going absolutely apeshit with it. Oh shit, I just realized what I had to do, but I did it at the wrong time. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do it. Don't care enough. Cha-ching. This is where I just was. This sucks. There we go. Is this where I'm going? Probably. Oh, man. To what? To what end? What's the point of that? There is no point to it? Awesome. I don't know what to do. I am kind of stuck again. Maybe this way? That's enough of this. We've done enough of that for a while. I wish he wasn't so close to center all the time, but whatever. That's the way it always goes. Yeah. Yeah, boy. That ball will chase you down somehow. It somehow moves even further over to the left every time, even though I got it started with it further to the right. It's just like, whatever, man. Sure. Hell yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Snowboarding Sonic will be back with some of that extreme action here in just a minute after I take a little break. Check the notes here real quick, see what you guys got to say. I don't know if anyone else has dropped by, but I do appreciate you guys. Sync and Rhythm Heaven, and anybody else who's watching some Sonic the Hedgehog today or just loves Sega in general. Yeah, we'll talk some Sega when I get back too. Thanks for watching. Back to hedgehogging. This is crazy. So like I said earlier, I've been playing a lot of Strider, just in between stuff, just knocking out, you know, 1 credit attempts on the arcade, which I've never beaten in 1 credit, just gotten very, very close. That bit there, just because it's going down a snowy mountain, does feel a bit Strider influenced. Strider's a big part of the Genesis's history as well, and some of the airship stuff in this is, you know, and in the previous game is like a direct reference to the Battleship Balrog, even with having some of the same features, like the thing on the floor that launches you and stuff like that, taken directly from Strider. Probably had some of the same programmers work on it, because Sega themselves reprogrammed Strider when they brought it to the Genesis or Mega Drive. Absolutely fantastic version of the game. It's, you know, legendary. But it does have a little load hitching in it. That's its only downside. That's the one thing that's nice about playing the arcade game, is a little smoother to play through. Almost makes it a little easier, in my opinion, too. A little bit of freezing throws my timing off. The Sonic games didn't suffer from that very much at all, even with these huge levels. I'm not saying it's non-existent, I'm sure there probably are some low points. This is something where you gotta jump off at the right point. You gotta jump off. You gotta know where to jump off, or how to jump off, or something. I don't know, man. If I did, I wouldn't be so stuck here, would I? There we go. There's something. This is where you gotta start jumping over stuff. Yeah, this is tricky. I don't really know where they want me to go. Getting knocked backwards thing is awful, too. Screw all that. What I really want is to try and figure out how to get through this ice pit. I'm sure there's a way out of it. This ain't it, though. What difference would that even make? Oh, stay on it. That's where I'm fucking up. Okay, I got it. There we go. Okay, just gotta use your brain sometimes. It's a bit much to ask from me. There we go. I don't get what they're shooting for here. None of that makes sense to me. What? That's not gonna make enough of a difference, man. find a different way. This isn't the way. I don't know what the answer is here, but it doesn't feel like this could really be it. I mean, what? What opens this? Oh! Okay, so running into it only kind of works. Blasting it up super close doesn't work for God only knows what reason at all. You gotta do it a different weird way. Okay, of course. And more hidden mechanics in the game that you have to really mess around with stuff to figure out. Not as bad as the barrels maybe, but still. Oh, that's gonna be super hard. That's asking a lot right there, actually. Yeah, this is not gonna drive you insane or anything, right? Thanks, Tails. Always appreciate your help. We're on one of these again, huh? Or the exact same one of these again, huh? Shit. I was so fucking close to being where I need to be, and it takes so long to get to the next checkpoint. Ooh, that's exhausting. That's some exhausting shit right there. I wish the checkpoints were a little closer together on this, because it's just starting to feel like work here. Shield down there, which I should have, but Well, now we got an opportunity to do that. Well, maybe not. Yeah, here we go. There we go. It's fun that they respawn that asshole. Oh, I don't like platforming stuff like this. This is why I don't play like Mega Man games and stuff like that. There's certain games that I just cannot play at all, like Soul Blazer or Legendary Axe 2. Like I cannot get into it. If I have to just jump and fall and jump and fall and jump and fall and jump and fall and do the same shit over and over and over again, I get really goddamn bored. Like I'm totally bored with this shit already. I need to find a way to like make this fun quick. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Maybe I did misremember this game a lot. I don't remember. This shit sucks. This is so fucking boring. Come on, come on. Can we get out of this fucking shit? I'm so tired of this level. Okay. I'm gonna go slow from here because I don't want to die. I want the next checkpoint. Oh, fuck! I'm done. I'm done. I'm taking a break. I'll be back. No, fuck. I'm taking a break. I may or may not continue this. Holy shit! Fuck this game. Alright, not enjoying this level at all. I want it to be over. Here we go. Great game, but damn. This is the end of... And you know, I don't think the levels would be arranged in this way if they hadn't split the game. I think that this would be much closer to the end of the game. Because this is getting closer to the end of Sonic 3. God damn it, I forgot what those were and how they work. So yeah, like, and then it's gonna get easier again when we get to the beginning of Sonic and Knuckles, and then re-escalate from there. So it's very odd in that way. Oh, and then there's this bullshit. Same mistake I made last time. But it's been a long time since I made it that far, so of course I forgot. I'd love to see somebody make a hack, actually, that, like, kind of interlaces the levels instead of attaching one to the end of the other, just to see if the difficulty escalates in a much better fashion. I bet it does. I bet it does a lot. I actually don't think I understand how to do that. Like, I may actually not get that. There's too much inertia. Like, your character just doesn't start pushing back that fast. And that's just the game's physics, man. I can't change the game's physics. I don't think I understand what they want me to do there. I feel like I just got lucky. Like, that's not, like, a real thing. I don't know. That's frustrating. I wish I'd gotten through it on my own terms instead of just, I don't know, just didn't feel right. Hey, you know what we're still missing? Because I sure know what we're still missing. And I'm getting pissed about it. Like, got done with the game, levels of pissed. Where's my goddamn checkpoint at? You fucking game. Oh. That's getting it. I just can't believe they make you do all of that shit without a checkpoint. That's so terrible. It was so clearly designed to be a very end of the game thing, and by combining the two games, it puts it like less than halfway through it. It sucks. Hell yeah, let me get out of here while the getting's good. I wonder if this is the move. I bet it is. Yeah, of course it is. Well, that's not very cool. Getting less cool all the time, I'd say. Tired. This is wearing me the fuck out. It needs to be a lot less. Dude, this needs to be like very, very end game shit, not like middle of the game shit. It's wearing me the fuck out. Super fucking hard. Okay, so you gotta... Okay. So you gotta use the yellow... I just do not see me being able to successfully use that spring to make that... Like, that seems like a nearly impossible jump. Doesn't matter, they're just gonna respawn that asshole and it's gonna kill me in 2 more attempts. Oh god, I can't believe that worked. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so tired of this shit. I really am. I really am. Works for me. checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Thank you. Oh my god, that checkpoint. I needed that so much. I missed the boat on hitting him, which was the important part. Again, just the boat on hitting him. You need to focus on the offense, not the defense, in a way. And we gotta turn it up at some point, or else it's never gonna end. I guess I can just stand in the corner during this, right? I don't even need to move. It's just the first Ice World. God, the Ice World is so awful! Oh, this is cool. This is at least more traditional level design, not quite the hellscape we were just in. Weird infinite pits that you have to figure out. Why is that's actually kind of ass backwards design too. This level part, the outdoor part, should have been first. And then that hard-ass dungeon that I was just in should have been like the later part of the level. That doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense the way it is. What's this for? I love that checkpoint sound. God, that was a much, much shorter level. 2 minutes instead of 8.5. Yeah, that was crazily backwards designed, and they should really rethink the way that is. Oh, shit. Even the boss was crazy easy there. What the hell? Why? Yeah, why did they have it like that? What? I think we are going on. Oh, actually, I have no idea what's next. Oh, this has 3 parts? That's just what I need. Oh no, good. Launch base. Yeah. This is probably the very end of Sonic 3, which I'm totally unfamiliar with. Oh yeah. Why not? Uh-oh. I activated the turd alarm. Oh shit. Oh, how did that fuck up? Okay. A lot to look at here. Figure it out. Okay. That was dangerous. That might be even more dangerous. Shit. Turn one. Should be really careful about stuff like that. Ah, I see what I missed. Right. Fuck you, what? I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing at this point. The exit was blocked, so I feel just like I'm screwed over. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna die and figure it out from wherever I die at. I knew what I needed to do when I needed to do it. I missed like a grab that I needed. And, yeah, that's like tough shit right there. I mean, there was no undoing that error. They should have had an alternate path, even if it is shittier. Just like there, I missed that. I mean, I know I need to hit it. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm lost. I just, do I ever get a second chance? You know? This seems to have its own alternate path, which is fine. Maybe. Back here again. Is this where I started? Hell yeah. Awesome. Alright. No. I was supposed to leave or something. Shit. Shit. That was a heck of a level. Cool though. It's all very weird. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, do it again. Why not? Can't take nothing from nothing. No, I hate this. Again, try this. At least I got a bubble shield out of that shit this time. Oh, this is just an infinite loop, isn't it? There's the real answer here, man. Can't jump up on that. What do we got? Here we go. Interesting. I wonder how this works. It's about like that, huh? I feel like that went pretty well, all things considered. I truly don't understand this part unless it's a cutscene. I don't think I've ever played this much of Sonic 3 before. It's going to be interesting when the game becomes familiar again, and then not familiar again. Oh, shit. Well, trying to do what we can here. That didn't work. That's not good. I'm about to die. This isn't good because of the amount of cutscene I'm gonna have to sit through, I think. It's exhausting. I have to do this whole fight again, which was easy to do because I had a ton of rings before. Not gonna be so easy this time, I don't think. I still think the relentless approach is the best approach. On a cutscene. This is the kind of thing I'd be tempted to save state if I was just doing this on an emulator. Just because it's a lot to sit through every time. It's not like the boss fight, the pre-boss fight's not interesting or anything, you know what I mean? It's not like some worthwhile thing that you want to do over and over again. It's not like you're gonna fail it or anything, probably, but who knows? Maybe you will because of shitty luck, and that's just even more time wasted. I'm not a big save state guy, but at some point things become stupid. monster came out of fucking nowhere. Ah, it's always there. It's always there. It's always there. I just can't attack him anymore? I mean, what the shit? It's got to get out of the way a little bit, right? At least a little bit, so I can do my shit too? No? I guess not. I guess we don't get to do our shit. This is exhausting. Not that hard though, so we'll give it. I trounced his ass on that. This bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. Let me guess, no checkpoint? Yeah, no checkpoint, hell yeah. Of course not. Why would there be a fucking checkpoint, after all? You think that tricky? We have made it to Sonic and Knuckles. I feel good about that. I beat Sonic 3. This is Sonic and Knuckles. Let's get Knuckles deep in it here in just a second. I'm gonna take a little break. Oh man, let me check the chat here real quick. This has been fun and hard. Some of that was hard. The ice zone drove me insane. That other level after was actually really good. It just had some challenging bits. That's how it should be. Anyway, thanks again for watching, guys. I will be back and we will do some more Sonic 3 and Knuckles, getting into the Knuckles levels. This stuff's really good. This is peak Sonic the Hedgehog right here. So I hope you like it. I'm having a lot of fun, even if I am losing my mind occasionally because of I am not great at platformers, but I'm working through it. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm back. Remember, it's important to take breaks when you're gaming for long sessions. You gotta take care of your health. Kids, Sonic the Hedgehog wants you to remember to take care of your health. Just kidding, Sonic the Hedgehog's favorite food is chili dogs, and so is mine, so fuck it. We're all gonna die. Look at this weird fucker. Oh man, that's not great. Alright. Those gray spine looking things are also like a level feature I haven't been interacting with, but this sucks. What do I gotta do here? They have, those are like jacks that have platforms on them that you can move up and down slowly. Yeah, here's one. Okay. I'm confused by how that one works mechanically, but that's okay. Moving on. Boing. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a better way to do this? There's gotta be. There's gotta be something else. I'm not doing this. This sucks. There's gotta be a different way. I'm done with this shit. Come on, man. Really? What the fuck do they want? I'm gonna have to probably start looking for ways to die. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm stuck in a bad spot. I'll just find a good spot and not be in a bad spot. That's worked earlier and it'll probably work here. Okay. I don't really understand how this could work, but okay. This feels wrong. I think that's where I fucked up last time. Let's not do that. Take a most normal looking path out of here. Okay. This all seems familiar. So perhaps there is no other way. I don't know. I was like, oh man, I'll be glad to be on the first level of the other games. It'll be so much easier. And it's not like hard difficulty run. They're just lost. I think they want me to do a crazy jump here though, and yeah, that actually is not something I can do. It's outside of my skill level, it would appear. I've been trying it for a while. Seems real tough. Seems like some real hardcore platforming shit that I can't do. I don't know what I want to do there is possible, so I guess we're stuck in the same hellish fucking loop. I'll be back. I'm gonna have to actually Google this one. I'm stuck. Sorry, guys. Back in a minute. No quick answers. No easy answers. I got viewers. If you guys know how to get through this, and you can tell me that it's not just get good, if there's like an answer that's not just get good, let me know. Because I'm actually totally stuck. I can't get through this. My timing or whatever is just never, I don't think it's ever going to be right for this part. And I'm really surprised to get shut down at what is essentially the first level of a Sonic the Hedgehog game, even though it's halfway through this because of the combined games, you know. But I don't know how to do this. I've been stuck here forever, and I'm just about done, really. I don't know if I can't get any further. I won't be able to get any further. I don't know what to say. I don't feel. I may sit down and watch a video of someone doing it, but I doubt it. Especially if it's just a timing thing. I mean, man, fuck it. Maybe fuck, you know? This is fucking boring. Yeah. This part's real hard, I guess. Good job putting an impossibly hard part at the beginning of the cartridge. Holy shit. Yeah, this sucks. I don't think I'm even really coming close. And what's the fucking fake door over there is just killing me too. Like, yeah, go through here instead, right? Nope. No doing that. Yeah, try to break the wall. Yeah, I. If you have any suggestions on the means by which one would break that wall, please let me know. What the fuck? Because like dashing directly into it, spin dashing, doing the spin attack in the air, and running straight into it and bouncing into it off of the mushroom are all things that I've tried. None of those work. So I'm guessing that, I mean, if there's another way to approach those blocks, I'd love to know what it is, but I'm guessing it's switch-based. I'll play this whole level backwards to get on a different path if I have to. I don't care. I cannot be in that area. You know what I mean? Like, it's not working. It's not working for me. I don't have the skill to make the jump. So it's just not working for me. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. At least there's a way back up. I'm like, am I on a new path? But no, this isn't even a new path. This is the same shit, isn't it? I'm like desperate to find a new path because I can't make that jump. This is the first fucking level of Sonic and Knuckles. Why is this so hard? What the fuck is going on here? I think I'm shut out by the first level of Sonic and Knuckles. I think there's a fucking skill wall for me on the first level, second level. Well, damn. That's Sonic and Knuckles, y'all. I guess that's all we're seeing from me. Here it is. What time is it? I'll show you my interactions with this wall. I've tried that kind of thing where I just like dash right towards it and I even threw the flash thing into it. It doesn't make any difference. Like that doesn't do anything. Yep. I mean, I've come a long way to just shut the stream down, so I guess I am just going to watch someone play this level. I'll be back. Thanks for watching. Okay, I just watched a playthrough of somebody playing this. I didn't learn a damn thing from it. I don't, because it's incomprehensible to me. Because they went somewhere different much earlier than me, and then like it's like a whole different level. Like the color of the level changes, the whole shit's different. So we're gonna restart the level from the beginning and see what happens with that shit. Because I don't know, something's very wrong. They didn't have to do the fucking awful part that I was just trying to do. Like it wasn't even a thing for them. It didn't exist. They just like went through something else, and the level got like a more like a olive color, I would say, and then like it was just like completely different. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe that. Like I thought things were gonna reset back to being a little easier after being kind of challenged, but not completely destroyed by Sonic 3 at the end there. I was like, oh yeah, this would be a little bit of a break because it's getting a little tough, you know, getting a little tough. And like no, instead it's like a brick wall of me like not understanding what the fuck they want me to do. Like what? These games don't go together seamlessly. This is a big piece of shit. So I don't know. Maybe I'll feel different about it later, but. I kind of wish I hadn't gone here because I feel like it's interrupting my flow of this level. Hopefully we'll get back on track. Going to the same damn place we went last time. This is the same shit as last time. What is this guy doing differently that made his whole level experience different than mine? I'm so pissed. I'm kind of fucking hating this game so much already. No, I don't think Sonic and 3 and Knuckles are two parts of a whole at all anymore after playing this shit. Just after playing this first level, I feel like this is not like the other levels. It's just confusing and shitty, and I'm not getting it at all. Really to an extreme degree. Yeah, Sonic 3 might be a shit ton better of a game than Sonic and Knuckles. Maybe. Is that true? I only have so little to base it off of so far, because I can't get past the first goddamn level. Yeah, I'm stuck on the same shit-ass path as before. It's the same shitty level, same shitty path, I don't get it. It's because he went through that. That's where it is. He went super fast down that thing, and it like kicked him down into a lower area. This is important, and I don't think it can be done without resetting the level. Ah, I was wrong though. I was wrong about that. No? Die quickly. There we go. Getting launched up there. That's part of the fucking screw job, I think. Getting launched up there. Yeah, not looking good for Sonic and Knuckles. Second level, second part of the first stage, and I'm so done with it already. I don't even want to play it. I'm done with it. It's too hard, way too hard for me. It's been too confusing and too hard. Another way here. What would it be? How would you even get down to that other area there? That's purely decorative down there? Probably. That's not it either. I guess we're gonna do a step-by-step walkthrough with this asshole's video and let somebody else play the game for me so I can get through this piece of shit level so that we can play the rest of this piece of shit game. And if it doesn't like get infinitely better in quality immediately, we're pretty much done with it because this is trash and I don't want to play it. This sucks. This is way the fuck too confusing. Way the fuck too confusing. Who the fuck wants to play this? This is obnoxious. This is so obnoxious and boring. It's so goddamn boring. That's the worst part. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I think I saw where he got up to. Okay, and then he goes here. Alright. This fucking sucks. This is the shittiest I've ever had to fucking play through any platformer, I think, like, ever. Here we go. Next steps. Next steps. Up to the right and off the yellow thingy to the grounds. Wait, I think I may have already done something wrong. I'm confused. I'm not good at doing like a little follow through of somebody else's video. This is super fucking hard. So you bounce up on something, platform, you get 2 gifts, go to the right. Something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong, wrong. Is it this? Ah! Yeah! It's fucking game. This fucking game sucks so goddamn bad. Alright. Trash. Let's get through this trash. Alright. This is the absolute bottom of the barrel Sonic the Hedgehog experience for me. I've enjoyed this game so much until I got to Sonic and Knuckles, and then it just immediately went just like completely downhill. Like, what is this shit? Get me through this fucking level. Alright. Okay, he did some zippity doo-dah bullshit. I sure hope I do it exactly the same as him. Then what happens? Oh, he makes this. He doesn't hit this yellow bumper here. He doesn't hit this yellow bumper here. He hits this. Let's take a little break. Let's take a little break from this level that I'm despising. Just absolute the worst shit I've ever fucking played, and I swear to God, this is outside of like. I'm trying to think of like really bad Sonic 2D games that I played. This is some of the worst 2D Sonic. It's up there with that Knuckles and Chaotic shit, which I also hate, and it reminds me a whole lot of it too. So he hit this checkpoint, and I hit this checkpoint, and that's where we're at, right? We're all square on that. And then he goes to the right, past the spikes, past the guy, to the right, and through the loop-de-doo. It's all to the right, until we get to the loop-de-doo. Alright, now we're looping. Looping just like him. This is the crucial moment. You've got to jump, hit the yellow, and roll down. Oh my God. There we go. Now I'm in the alternate color zone where I can play through the rest of the level. What a piece of shit. I am not a fan of this game already. This is, I'm just about done either way, because it's made me just not. Like, you have a completely broken way that's more obvious to go. What is this? Is this Sonic the Hedgehog or Legacy of the Wizard or some shit? Like, why has it got to be so fucking cryptic that I have to, like, line by line watch some other dude do it, or else it takes me to an area that no human player is ever going to get through. It's got to be, like, tool assisted or something. Did they test this shit? Cool, I'll take it. Let's get out of here. I can't believe how fucking lame this level was. Like, I'm still, like, stuck in my mind that, like, you can go one of two ways. One's impossible. The other one, I needed a fucking guide to get through. I'm not gonna watch a video to get through every level. I'm not gonna do it. Like, if I get stuck like that again on this part of the game, it's just, we'll just say that Sonic and Knuckles is probably a lot worse game than Sonic 3. Wrap it up there. thought there was a way to pop those down and make them deactivate. Guess not. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, Sonic's biggest flaw is definitely like some levels that don't explain what you need to do, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. And you almost just have to own the game or play it so much that you figure it out. Which maybe is like, you know, a smart way to get around people just renting a game and playing it once and forgetting about it. But it's also kind of really annoying too. And I think that Mushroom Hill Act 2 is like the worst example, even more so than the Carnival, what is it, Carnival Act 2 that people hate because they can't figure out the barrel thing. Since I went into it understanding the barrel thing, that wasn't hard. The ice trap actually was a lot more annoying to me, but I figured it out. The worst thing has been, by a lot, has been that Mushroom Act 2. I still don't really understand what I did different every other time exactly. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it really. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't get. I'm sure if I went back and did that level from the beginning again right now, I'd probably make the same mistake and be stuck again. And I might even be at a point where I'd have to watch that same video again to follow the same path. Like, that's how whack that is. That does protect me from fire, which is cool. Oh, it eventually springs up on its own. Let's see how it works. Oh, my favorite thing in the world. Just talking about how much I love this. Bamboozled. The sheer quantity of the game between the two games makes me think that they developed a whole lot in a little bit of time, and they just a few things like Carnival Zone Act 2 and Mushroom Hill Act 2 and stuff they just kind of slipped through testing, and like they didn't really maybe take enough complaints about it seriously, or they didn't have complaints because the testers were too involved in seeing the game develop and new levels already, or who knows what's going wrong there. You really need fresh eyes on stuff like that to make sure level design's good. I don't quite know what they want from me here. So, oh, I see, I think. I kind of see what they want. Or do they want me to go in the long run? Is this where I came from? I can't remember now. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So then, ultimately, I'm trying to get where? Oh, it is. I remember this now. I remember that being particularly like another thing that I thought was way too tricky. Oh shit. This game can go to hell. I'm just checking on something. Yeah, so I think the deal with Sonic and Knuckles is that is it just supposed to be super, super hard compared to like regular Sonic the Hedgehog stuff? Because that's the vibe I'm mostly getting from it right now, is that it's just like, yeah, the level is just completely obtuse. That's the way it's going to be. Yeah, the enemies are positioned in horrible, horrible spots. That's the way it's going to be. The platforming is extremely punishing, and you have to fall and do like a whole bunch of stuff all over again if you mess up one thing. And that's just the way it's going to be. Like, it just seems like it's a much more cranked up Sonic the Hedgehog experience. It's maybe a little bit difficult for me. This may just be a matter of I'm not going to take the 10 hours this going to take if you're going to get through each level. Yeah, I was proud of myself to get through 3, but I was totally wrong about what I said earlier. I was like, yeah, the difficulty will reset. No, it doesn't. It escalates. And it escalates significantly and almost right away. So, like, no, don't go into thinking that. Like, you might not... Most people probably are good enough at Sonic the Hedgehog where they don't think about its difficulty, but if you're real shitty at it like I am, like, you're gonna notice when you get to Knuckles. It's gonna be bad. Like, this enemy pattern, everything about all this is just, it's insanely difficult for me. Like, there's flames everywhere. What the shit, man? Alright. Yeah, this is gonna cause me. This is what's truly gonna make me lose my mind. Like, this is crazy hard. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. Sweet game. God. As if I haven't suffered enough. Sonic and Two Tails isn't even worth a few coins. Even worth a few coins. You piece of shit game. Come on. They just robbed me there. Straight up. Shamelessly. Sure, I'll die for no fucking reason, why not? Yeah, it's cool I platformed across all that stuff. It was frustrating. Only to have it turn out to be absolutely nothing on the other end. Oh, so there's nothing on both ends, huh? Awesome. I am not seeing it, man. Not seeing it. Where do I go? What do I do? So this thing I can jump out of that? Hang on. No, I mean that's obviously not true. I can very clearly have never been able to jump that out. What the? You have to get hit to get out of it? Okay, whatever. Whatever, moving on. Or not. This is the most confusing batshit level design I've ever seen. Like, it's just terrible. It's like... It's such a huge downgrade from Sonic 3, which we just played. Like, why is it so shitty all of a sudden? Like, this is just not good. Is it really the only way to get out is to get hit? It can't be right. But why would you not be able to... Like, it doesn't make sense that I can't go to the right either, though. Like, this is the only way that it would make any sense to go. Now there's a hole? I swear to God there wasn't a hole in that fucking floor before, was there? I feel like I stood against that wall. I stood against that wall and hit shit. Did I not? Like, I was trying to get into the right wall, so I was standing where that hole is now. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video again. That doesn't even make sense to me. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, you can do that, I guess, huh, buddy? Act 1, God. Gotta hit the jump button there somewhere, I guess. Oh, I know. You know, though, checkpoints help with this a lot. You start asking a lot from my memory when you're asking me to play that one without a checkpoint. Like, it's a long time. It's a lot of game without a checkpoint. That's all I'm saying. I did actually mash X a whole lot that time, so there's got to be something a little more to it. It's a little more nuanced than that, where I have to like make sure Sonic is on the high side of whatever when I move him to the right. He's gonna have to. I'll figure it out. Just wish the checkpoints were a little closer so I didn't have to do the figure it out part so far. From me, I've seen this shit a million times part. Now, one thing, well, it's probably not worth looking at now because I missed my boat. There is something there to check on the right though. Maybe I don't have to go through this super fast. Maybe, I don't know, just come out on the high side of it? Is that all there is to it? Yeah, I guess so. You just have to kind of come out on the high side of it. And then pray that the game even remembers what a fucking checkpoint is. Oh, I'm gonna have to dash. An easy way to do that. Checkpoints, what even are they? Ah, as the legends foretold. You know what? I'm just gonna lose coins here. I can feel it. Let's get out of this thing. Rings, coins, whatever. Another checkpoint. That was even sooner than I expected. Right on time, it would appear. Oh, I got it. It's a dashing bit. That's what they want you to do. Makes sense. I'm gonna stand here and then dash it. Like that. Yeah, I gotta say, if you're stuck with just a Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, you probably need to know you're signing up for, like, the back half of the longest, hardest Sonic the Hedgehog game. So you should just be ready to play, like, in-the-game level Sonic the Hedgehog from the start. Some people probably love that. Those people are probably a lot better at this game than I am. Oh no. Screw you, game. Yeah, screw you. Just do it some more. Do it well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't even know. Did I not come from the left? I feel like I came from the left. I guess this is just a hard dead end. God damn. What? Something else I'm supposed to be doing here? Besides not getting shot by a very easy to dodge laser? Well, it doesn't seem to work very well, or worth a shit at all, does it? What a crappy fucking design. Like, this doesn't seem to measure out well. Does it have the same problems on the original cartridge ROM? I'm actually really curious about this one. It seems like they would want that to work. It seems like that part's supposed to work and not be broken. You don't have enough momentum coming in from the actual space that they give you. Am I getting something wrong there? Alright, Sandopolis when I get back. This is a very cool looking level. So, as you guys can see, I'm really, really starting to struggle at this point without the infinite lives and the walkthroughs and the fucking going insane. Like that's really the only way I'm getting through this. It's bad. So Sonic and Knuckles is probably a Sonic game that's just a little too hard for me compared to the other ones. But we're gonna see how much more we can struggle through. I am gonna go ahead and feed and take my dogs out. So that's gonna take I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so, and then I'll be back on it. It's gonna be a longer break here. Um, but anyway, I'll be back after I take care of all that, and I'll try to stick it out for as long as I can. At some point, I'm going to quit and eat dinner, but I don't expect to beat Sonic and Knuckles. I'm astounded by how difficult it is. I can't. I'm really struggling here. But anyway, thanks for watching. Popping on here very briefly to tell you I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. I'll be back in just, I don't know, give me another like 3 or 4 minutes and we'll be ready to do this. Alright, I'm back, and hopefully Sonic and Knuckles won't beat me down as hard as it has been. Because it has been beating me down. Brutally. Awesome shit. What? I don't even know what's going on there. I'm just moving on. Moving on. Everything's so insane by this point, I just gotta go with it. Okay, so not really a strategy where you get up there all the way, you just kind of use it to get over there. Look at Tails pushing it the wrong damn way. You're such a worthless turd, Tails. Could you be less awful? sure the loops here actually make sense. They seem a little silly. Fine. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Gotta be some other way, man, because this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This is functional. Does not compute. Gotta find some other way. Can't do that. So the trick is to not jump, which is so fucking weird, right? Because, like, gravity doesn't just kick in and drop you. Okay. There's just maybe a few too many novel things in this game that make it seem inconsistent with the way it plays in other parts. It's not as bad as Earthworm Jim 2 or something, but there's a little bit too much novelty, I think. Where you're like, normally I would just, like, normal Sonic the Hedgehog rules would be this, you know. Like those double loops, for example. What is that bullshit? That's completely unique to this level all of a sudden. The physics and stuff and the rendering of the rope itself is really impressive on that shit, by the way. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't that cool in the original Genesis game, but I bet it was pretty cool in some sort of way. Again, without them having the original ROM in for comparison, you'd have to take the extra steps. And it's funny, too, because, like, why be shy about just giving us the ROMs emulated as well? They've never had any problem doing that before. Every single Sega collection's had all sorts of Sonic the Hedgehog ROMs on it, so why do they care all of a sudden that everything's in the new engine? It's weird, man. Again, I would have preferred anniversary version with options to turn off widescreen and to turn on limited lives as an option. Both things should be optional separately. And then also, here's the classic game, and then it's like an emulated copy of it, just for comparison. It would have been a better structure for the whole deal. Not a big deal, just one of the main things I think they should have done differently. Who this? Why'd that hurt that time? Why does it hurt sometimes, not hurt sometimes? I don't get it. Come on, do your thing. Probably because his head wasn't all the way out, would be my guess now. After watching this animation enough times. This isn't getting it done. They want something else. They want me to knock him into the... We can do that. Hang on. Come on. There we go. That is, in fact, how it is done. Act 1. 9.5 minutes. They stopped counting at 9:59, by the way. I learned this the hard way. This is infinite loop, probably. It's like I'm doing some infinite loop shit. Okay, I think I see what I need to do at least. We'll get it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't see shit about anything. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh damn. You know, tried. If I could turn the dang light on, that would be awesome. Foot slipped. Screw this, I'm out of here. Oh, cool. That's awesome. The sand overflow. Kind of thing I might want to keep you moving now. This might be a little dangerous. Oh, here we go. Break more sand. Here we go. Sand flood. Right there. It's getting a little confusing. I'll get it though. Ah, that's not good. That's not great. Let's see if we can get... Come on, man, that's not great. Let's see if we can do a little better here. Come on. Come on. Come on. The enemies are getting to be really frustrating now. Oh, did that get rid of them? I traded every bit of health, every bit of rings. Oh, we've got to do the door again. God damn. It just wasn't time. I missed my boat, didn't I? I had to go further to the right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, that's the stupidest fucking way to die. If I had limited lives and that happened to me, I'd be so goddamn pissed. Jesus, that's awful. Getting caught under a little part of the door I just opened. I don't know on that one because that was me busting my balls and playing as absolutely balls to the wall as hard as I could, and like just doing everything I could as hard as I could. So I don't know what to say. I just don't know how I could have done it better. I really mean that. I'm not trying to say I'm perfect or anything, but I'm having trouble seeing the room for improvement there, and I still died. Like I don't know. I just kind of feel like that was like. I executed it exactly the way I wanted to, and it didn't work. What is this? That's right. Checkpoint before the boss, right? Checkpoint before the boss, right? Checkpoint before the boss, right? Right? Let's fight the boss. That's why they have the checkpoint, because this boss, we're 7.5 goddamn minutes into the level and we're about to fight the boss. And surely there's not more level, we're fighting the boss now, right? What the? Okay. I get what they want. I didn't realize there were 2 doors tied to it, or it would maybe put a little more heat on it. I don't even know where I am now. Oh yeah. When I said, hey, there'll be a boss in a second, right? And there never fucking was. And this part didn't work worth a shit either. I just kind of got lucky or something. Good luck repeating and getting lucky. I'm breathing all heavy now. Yeah, get blue spheres, of course. Ah. Oh wow, you gotta jump out of that one at the end, huh? Don't care. Hell yeah. Always with this crap. I want to see the more interesting bonus stages where I might actually get a shield or something. This is the boss. Oh boy. And it shoots lasers. Because why not? Well, this seems to be working well. Oopsie. What an easy boss for a hard-ass level. Whew, that was a hell of a level, but it's fun. It's just hard. Hard. Like, that's pushing it for me on Sonic. I gotta really work to get through these levels now. So give me just a second here to take a quick breather before we do Lava Reef Zone. That sounds intense. I'm sure it has a lot of water. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I know this is an insanely long stream, have such long breaks in it frequently too, but it's the only way to get through a very long game all at once. Which I would love to do. I don't know that I'm going to get all the way through it, but this is definitely the furthest I've played into Sonic and Knuckles, and I can see why. It's a giant pain in the ass. It's a good game too, it's just a lot harder. It's the back half of this giant monster game, so this is the ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog overdose, really. Like, this is all the Sonic the Hedgehog anyone really needs, is 3 and Knuckles. I mean, that's... And all this weird shit that I'm complaining about, you figure it out eventually. You owned it. There's only one thing I've had to look up so far, but god. It comes so early in Sonic and Knuckles, that's the sad part. And I still don't know if I really get it. Hey, sounds like my wife's back home, so, I might be wrapping the stream up if she is. I might be going to dinner at this point. It's getting pretty late. You know what? I think I actually will wrap the stream up. This game saves automatically, so we might do more of it later, too. Might split this in half. I've been on here a long time, right? almost 5 hours now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I don't know if I'll do more of it because it's such a long game. I mean, it's crazy long. It's good, and it's definitely a 10 out of 10 platformer. If you like platformers at all, and most people do, you should definitely play it. I'm not saying it's crazy hard. I'm really bad at platformers, but do expect to be challenged in the later part of it. It's so long. But anyway, that's my opinion on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Maybe we'll revisit it at some point. I don't know. Next stream should probably be Bloody Roar 3, but I might do some Fight Cave, maybe even tonight. So thanks for watching, and have a good weekend, everybody.